Attention in the pits. Good Sunday morning. It is 2 minutes past the noon hour. Little Gangstas, second chance. If you guys want to race, please come on down here to the Shadyside Dragway tent. Little Gangstas, that's where you've been buying in all week long. We're sitting at about 17 right now, so please come on down. Putting, I think it's 1,000 or 1,500 on the top, maybe a little more. I don't know. What's the man with the perm feeling? Woo. I heard it was 2,500. 1,500 on top of today's. You guys come down here, get bought in, and we'll get you taken care of. So we're going to have first call to lanes for King of the South at 12:25. So I'm going to start calling you here in about 25 minutes lanes. So second chance, King of the South. It's 1,000 to win. You guys, free entry. Come on down here. Let us know who's in, and we will get you all drawn and paired up. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get it. You guys want to get in today for Little Gangstas? Come on down, throw your 200, and we'll keep on trucking today. Once again, folks, we're probably going to be cutting off. Little Gangstas sign up about 1 o'clock or so. So you guys get you a little plate of food. Come on down here. Here we go. Here comes the. You're done. There we go. All right, so we're already at about 20 right now for Little Gangstas. So we're going to cut it off about 1 o'clock. So you guys come on down the hill, get signed up. Let's get this thing going.
I
boys and girls, King of the South. Round 2 to the lanes, please. Round 2 to the lanes. King of the South, round 2. First 4 pairs. First 4 pairs, King of the South, round 2. I'd have to look at my sheet, but memory serves me. I know it's Chris Rankin and Brandon Sanderlin. Right out of the gate. If that don't get your blood pumping in the morning, I mean, you might as well just stay at church and then go to Waffle House afterwards. Once again, King of the South. Round 2, first 4 pairs to the lanes, please. Brandon Sanderlin, Jordan J., Isaac Preston, Adam Preston, Jacob Pearson, Austin Terrell, and John S. Mr. John. First 4 pairs of lanes, please. Leo Sanchez to the tech trailer, please. Leo Sanchez to the tech trailer.
If there are any little gangsters that are wanting to sign in, we need you to the tech tent. Any little gangsters that want to sign in, we need you to the tech tent, guys. We're going to cut that tech off at 1 o'clock and do your drawings for your first round eliminations. Any little gangsters on the property that are looking to get in the race today, you need to get to the tech tent now and get in the race because we're shutting it down at 1. Zach's going to be, their stands doing the dragon. They're putting the final touches on the track. We'll be turning it over to our buddy Jason Terrell again to lead us in prayer. We'll get the national anthem, and then we'll get into racing. Next 3 pair of King of the South. Next 3 pair of King of the South. We're looking for you in the lanes. Next 3 pair of King of the South. We're looking for you in the lanes, guys. Start making your way that way. King of the South pairs 5 through 8. We're looking for
pairs 5 through 8. Brandon Shannon, we know you were broke, so we know you're not making the call. So we need Larry Howe, Connor McGee, Joey Baroni, Lyle Barnett, Waji, Jason Richards, and Michael Nell. Pairs 5 through 8 to the back of staging lanes for Perry. Connor McGee, we're missing you for pair number 6. Connor McGee, we need you at the back of the lanes for pair number 6. King of the South, pairs 9 through 12. King of the South, pairs 9 through 12. Ryan Tolley, David Pearson, Jason Terrell, Robbie Dollar, Memphis Raines, Ryan Martin, Kyle Canyon, and Nick Taylor, pairs 9 through 12. Get you guys to the back of the lanes for pairings. Ryan Tolley, David Pearson, Jason Terrell, Robbie Dollar, Memphis Raines, Ryan Martin, Kyle Canyon, and Nick Taylor. Get you guys to the back of the staging lanes for pairings. Once again, pairs 9 through 12. 9 through 12. Ryan
Holly, David Pearson, Jason Terrell, Robbie Dolly, Memphis Reigns, Ryan Martin, Kyle Canyon, and Nick Taylor. Lead you guys to the back of the lanes for pairings.
All right, guys, we are about ready to start. I'll round up our boy Jason here. He's going to lead us in prayer, and then we'll do the national anthem, and we will get these guys fired up.
Check. Just 1 second, guys. We're going to go ahead and pull these cars in the water. That way, when we get done singing the best song there is on the face of the planet, we can do burnouts. I mean, I feel like that's really important. It needs to be national anthem. And then when it's about done, I mean, God set this up. We got a blower car first. That's what needs. I don't care what the chip draw says. A blower car should go after the national anthem. That's just what should happen. And then we have a surprise guest singing the national anthem today. Miss Megan Mitchell.
Ryan Martin crew, Fireball.
Megan's been practicing all week. She's been sending us videos of her singing. She's going to nail it. I mean, there's probably going to be tears. It's going to be unreal. And then And then Poland might even come in with the bang bang. It's going to be sick. Before we get serious, I just want to apologize to all the people up there that we have no Whoppers this weekend. We're not allowed. We have some leaky injectors. Apparently, it makes it a little worse when I'm doing Whoppers. So, but it's coming, all right? Be patient. We'll maybe even put a purge back on. All right. Boys, this is sticky. I thought we was racing on quarter time. All right, just a quick thought. We got to do church this morning up in the trail where we're at. And I was going to tell you guys we were going to do that last night, but I forgot, so I'm so sorry. But the thought of the day, in the Bible, there's a story that's really famous. It talks about the 99 sheep, and that the one that was lost. And that the shepherd always leaves the 99 to find the one. Now, I want you to think about the money in your pocket. If you got $100 and you drop $1, how concerned are you? Probably like not super concerned. But that's not the heart of God. The heart of God is concerned for everyone. And he will go to great lengths
It's all good. We love you no matter what. If you need some prayer, come to the trailer. I will stop what I'm doing and pray for you. Except when the big pro charger is cranked up because I can't hear you. But at any time, we're willing to pray for you. So let's pray, and then we're going to do the best. I mean, this is the best thing there is. Drag racing is awesome. It's a great American sport. People say it's baseball. I do have a baseball jersey on, but I would disagree. It is drag racing. So let's pray. Jesus, thank you so much for today, God. Thank you for this family that owns this racetrack, God. Just bless them. Thank you for the legacy, the memories that are made here, the memories that are going to be made. And I can't wait to watch my little one make licks down this place. It's going to be here for a good long while. You're going to put a hedge of protection over it. And God, just Holy Spirit, we invite you to hang out with us. Let people feel joy, rain down joy from heaven, rain down peace from heaven. People that know no peace, let them find it. Let them just pick it up from heaven. And if you're hearing the sound of my voice, and you're a person that believes in Jesus, I pray for boldness over your life. Boldness over your walk, boldness to pray for people, boldness to love people exactly where they are. And God, love is how you change people. It's not arguing people into a relationship. Love changes things. Send your angels to be with the drivers. Keep us safe. And we love you. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, if you can remain standing, take your hats off.
Just want to give a quick second here. I'm working on it. I'm getting a little bit better at it, but one of these things that we can do is race and have a good time as a racing family, and that does not come free. The cost is the families across this nation that have family members out there that will not see Thanksgiving, will not see Christmas, will not be there for weddings, kids' births, everything. They have folded flags on the mantle because those guys never came back. Without this countless sacrifice of all the families across this nation, allows us to do this right here. All we can do is enjoy the freedoms provided to us by those families, and that's because we love drag racing and we love what they're doing for us. This is an honor to them.
You to the staging lanes. Kyle Canyon, 003. We need you to the staging lanes. Kyle Canyon, 003. We need you to the staging lanes. Pairs 13 through 16. Pairs 13 through 16. We need you to the lanes.
Slight technical difficulties with the screw blower there. It just wasn't quite up on the deal. You hit the button and it's, nope. A little too much to drink in the morning there. We just got to get the big old breaker bar. Oh, we got to go back up and get the breaker bar. Sometimes you can have the best laid plans and it doesn't work out like you wanted to. That's drag racing. If it's been anything, this whole weekend, that's an example right there. And it's going to take all of about a minute to run all the way up there, get the big old breaker bar, and I'm sure there's a couple screw cars that have the tool they need. Half inch drive, about a 2-foot long ratchet, and you're good to go. Just a minute here.
All right, pairs 13 through 16, King of the South, 13 through 16. Bobby Nash, Ryan Mitchell, Larry Larson, Kai Kelly, Shelby Lynn, David Knight, Boost 12, and Ryan Hendrickson. I need pairs 13 through 16, our final 4 pairs to the back of the staging lanes for pairing. King of the South, second chance. You guys are on standby. King of the South, second chance. You guys are on standby.
Number 2 here. We're waking up the hills out here in Shelby, North Carolina, we know. Papa Ronnie out there sitting on the bench watching the rounds here as we got a screwbone Studebaker coming at you from Wichita, Kansas. The junkyard man himself, Brandon Sandlin. He says, hey, you know what? It's a little cost prohibitive to scrub in some tires on this machine here with the blower car. So I tell him to do a Chevy truck and just do a burnout. And then I switch the tires to the one-wheel repealer. He is efficient with it. The junkyard Stude on the left-hand side of the racetrack. In the right, it's going to be Chris Rankin. Driving the F2, as they call it. This is not the OG like I thought it was yesterday. Screwball power on the left-hand side of the racetrack and a pair of comp turbos here in the right for Chris Rankin. I got in trouble for slapping the blower hat last night, but it was worth it. Brandon Sandlin, and here comes Rankin. We are racing $75,000. Brandon Sandlin, the junkyard Stude, said I woke up ready to go. It's going to go on the Pro Jacks, and we're getting ready for round number 3. If you guys do get a chance to go by the junkyard Stude, talk to him. and ask him what happened the first couple of passes to the car. He'll be sure to tell you. AK-47 machine in the right lane is Boosie says. The gas tank, it's on E. Well, this gas tank definitely ain't on E, but all eyes on me here in the right lane. Get the Pro Charge big block backed on up here in the right lane. McDowell Tire, Scarlett's Performance. 5-lane fabrication, Little Evil Racing here in the right lane. Trap House, Dalton Gang on the left-hand side of the racetrack. It's going to be the Brothers Racing in the left lane. She out a little low over here in the right lane, but be all right. White Boosie got it. Got it rolling and going. We're going to see Mustang left-hand side. Says, look, it might be a Fox body on a Fox body crime. I'm going to take these turbos and run over that old Pro Charge power. B-O-O-S-I-E. Boosie, baby. Round number 3 coming at you. Give us our next pair of cars. Going to be the Preston brothers. Like they fighting 3-year-old over there like a wrestling match with your brother. Isaac Preston does have the one up on his brother. They raced at Gangster's Paradise, and Isaac took the win, but today's a new day. You got the whole Next Motorsports race car team out there, the Preston family. Sean, Papa Preston, you got Isaac and Adam. Everybody liking the Corvette in the right lane, the Ernie Dampier-owned hot rod. Once again, you need to have a yellow or green band on the starting line to be up here. The unfortunate part about racing the family is one loses. The better part is one wins. Big Frank and Big Ernie rolling out there. Left-hand side, Frankenstein with a win. I think we're up 2-0. Isaac is up 2-0 on his brother. He said, baby bro, I got this. I'll show you how it's done. Like I said, I've watched these guys race, whether it's radio racing or any of that stuff, and every time I try to remember which one's driving one, I whiff it. But Isaac Preston going to the next round. Going to get a quick check of the track, and then the landlord going to be coming at you against Austin Terrell.
She's at that angle. I'm surprised they sent you that. That's fine. I thought they were going to run second chance first. That's right. Get some easy track. It's perfect now. For second chance, the little Gangstas, they already have 20 entries. They have 20 cards. Nice. I told him we'll pull for Turbo. I hope he does our second chance.
We'll pull out of my house, like a half a mile from my house, and just start spooling with some light down there.
Yeah, the racetrack before the rain be out. Yeah. The rain lights are nice.
Oh, it rained on my way home.
What race is this?
His first question, why did you take my
Look out here, boys.
Tessa wears her?
I just.
Those earbuds she wears?
Yeah.
Those are earbuds. She can hear me talking to you right now. And she hears the car fire thing. Come here.
You have to let me know.
Either here locally that we get them from. Like 180. Pro ear, I think they're called. And they Bluetooth your phone. She shoes that have like heavy metal music playing on each ear. It'll cut it all out when you go. So last night I was walking in there and asked you about putting 14 boats. Just a little bit here at home. And they came wide open. That's why he was over all that noise. He heard that. Let him put him in.
John Scally Sr. here in the left-hand side of the racetrack, the landlord. The Charlie Charge machine here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Austin Tail coming at you. The 69 Screwbone Camaro taking on John Scally Sr., the landlord. North Carolina already in. Here comes Scally. Oh, boy. Tail into the wall. Landlord going around number 3. I'm having to pay the rent.
Driver is good. Official from the EMS. Driver is good.
That's not bad. We went there.
David Foster, if you're on the property, please come to the tower. David Foster, if you're on the property, please come to the tower. That is David Foster.
Man, the sun's out. Sun is out. If only there was some guy out here selling big straw hats. Hey, I should probably go get mine right now. Come on out, check out the vendors. We got Big Hat Mafia right over here next to the Jimmy Dale ride, right next to the water box. We got Drag Life in the house. Brian, Tiffany out there selling some merch. Easy Eddie's over there. You get you a ribeye sandwich, smoked turkey leg, all that good stuff. Fresh squeezed limeade. We got funnel cakes. We got mini donuts, trackside concession stand. I think I'm about to go see if I can get me some Buckeyes here. Well, we got some downtime. Maybe get one of them limeades and a Buckeye. Sounds real diabetic, but I'm going to go for it anyways. I'm walking up here. We got fresh squeezed lemonade, fried Oreos, funnel cakes, kettle corn. Shadyside Dragways got their merch tent as well. We got Cattle Cup doing some ice cream. Got cones, Hershey ice cream. I can't see if I can't sneak in line. Give me a Buckeye.
Someone from the Bill Lutz camp, if you guys could just move your golf cart over to the side. You got somebody that's blocked in, that you got blocked in that's parking. You guys could just do that for me. I appreciate it.
Well, folks, I have good news and I have bad news. Good news is they still have Buckeyes. Bad news is it's white chocolate only, which I think is still chocolate. But it's still a Buckeye, so it's good. Also, I feel bad because I completely forgot, but if you see a guy driving around a golf cart with a big flag that says pickles on it, trust me, you want to stop and get some of them pickles. Hopefully I can see my man and maybe get a little jar of dip. The pickle man. The pickle man, he is right down here at the head of staging lanes. Go on over there and get you some pickles. I'm going to see what we got left here. I'll let y'all know. Pickle man, pickle man. It's dipped.
Little Gangsters, your matchups are on WhatsApp. Little Gangsters, your matchups are on WhatsApp. You will be coming out after Super Pro. We have 19 of y'all. Little Gangsters, your matchups are on WhatsApp. We will give you your first call after Super Pro.
Looks like Larry Hawk got a single here. We get our next matchup here. I don't know where the Pickle Man ran off to, but if you can hear me, Pickle Man, come on back down here to the bottom stage lanes. I got some ones for you. Mr. Larry. Well, if you got a single, you want to throw something at it out there, riding the dots a little bit, kind of get on top of the tire. Hopefully you got enough steam to make it up that hill there. Awful embarrassing. Try to crank that John over. Yeah, I think he's got it. Skirt, 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 skirt. Oh, yeah, he's good. All right. Now we got us a nitrous battle. A correction has been made. The Fulton small block. In the left-hand side of the racetrack, old Connor McGee. And the big motor, Joey Baroni in the right lane. I think either we have a bird migration or we got a car that's not exactly up the hill there. I still don't understand how a screw blower ain't swallowed one of these. I think those are, I don't know, I'm not a bird person, but these guys are coming out of that hill right there. It's a dangerous, dangerous proposition there for them birds. Just dive bombing. I'm sure a lot of cars are like, man, if you could just fly right down the finish line and trip that beam for me. I'll get one more. Good. The McGee family out here.
All right, second chance, King of the South. Second chance, King of the South. Start making your way to the staging lanes.
Get to see Brian McGee run Pro 275 in his 67 Fastback out here. Understand that Mr. Connor does some super street racing with the PDRA. With this car here, a little small block power, they run the old 28 out there with Tyler. They shut me off. Run out there at PDRA, they got Pro Street, they call it a small tire, but it's a 33-10-5W. They got that, Pro Street, and then they got Super Street, which is 28-10. Pretty popular little class, so let's see lots of guys out there running it. But out here looking for a relaxing weekend, I talked to Brian, he said, man, we're just out here having a good time, just get under the maintenance, and said we've been making a bunch of 330 hits, and we forgot that last night was a 330 hit, so we loaded up on him, and he rolled out there and let off at the 330, and the other guy drove around him, but both of those cars were going to the second round, so I said, well, that was expensive, but live to fight another day. I got a feeling the car that we're waiting on is the one that barely made the turn. I think that short turn off is pretty much right uphill. Yeah, that's what I thought. How you doing? Let's go. Joey Baroni here in the zombie machine here. See his campaign, the long Swamp Thing long top, the old Nova wagon. Now he's got this thing. It is, if you don't know it, well, welcome to Small Tire Racing here. This thing is all paint. Go see the Baronis there in the stage or in the pits. Checking it out, we're going to see the big block, small block. Small block left-hand side of the racetrack, Fulton horsepower. And the right-hand side, a whole lot of cubic inches. A whole lot of Nitrous Express on tap here. So. The Nitrous Pedigree family that is the McGees over here from Pellion, South Carolina, the heat and air conditioning family. In the left lane, calm, cool, and collected. They said, look, the thing about this small block, we just got to make sure the bottle pressure's right, purge it off a couple times, and we're good to go. You got the big old mountain motor over there. You got to get a couple systems and everything else, and bang it through the motor a couple times. You know, you got them carburetors on top, and we are ready to go racing. The young gun against Pawpaw. Small block power right there. The young whippersnapper Connor McGee done took Pawpaw out of the woodshed right there. He will be going to the next round, and hey, it looks pretty good when you run further than 330 foot right there. Congratulations, the McGee family. Good job, guys. Good run. Good run. We're going to see a solo shot here for the Uncle Tommy Hot Rod, the salvage title machine. So we got a solo shot here for the salvage title. You're going to crank it up, take the tree, and motor it on down there. They'll get that thing back in the pits and get her whooped up back into shape and be ready to go here for round number 3. Jason Rashad coming at you, Gastonia, North Carolina, the Shadyside Outlaw here in the left-hand side, and Clyde, the do-ride for Clyde in the right lane. The former owner watching on texted me last night, was like, I've been talking to. Damon Merchant is like kicking himself right now going, man, why didn't I put that thing on small tires? It's good to see that he changed the rear end too, because it sits like it was originally a small tire car, even though it's got 36-inch wheel tubs in it. So we're trucking along here in small tire. King of the South, 75,000 to win, about halfway through round number 2. Man, it's the wild things you see, either from the tower or maybe standing on a little stepper here in the burnout box. But look, I do have some pretty big bear paws as a hand, but the amount of people that have never seen anyone get their hand, I get mad whenever I burn my hand with hot glue. I couldn't imagine transmission fluid, methanol, any amount of stuff that's in a race car, and you're just out there driving barehanded. Wild to me. I know, that's up here. Yeah, it's, hey, maybe you're blessed with both, but it's mostly up here. We're going to see Ryan Tolley here in the left-hand side. Oh, I think this is the OG Little Evil machine here in the right lane. It's a Little Evil Racing in the right-hand side, going to be coming forward. The LS Power in the left lane for Toller. Whoa, brother. It looked like she was going to uncork the power, and then it just kind of, no, it ain't working. I'm going to ease it back up off it. Oh, baby. Talk to me, sweet. The four-door machine here left-hand side of the racetrack, that is Charlie Brown. Well, this four-door only has room for one, but the old saying, four doors, it's more doors for more whores here on the left-hand side of the racetrack, but there's only one behind the wheel right now, and looking strong, soul to soul, sold Charlie's soul. He gave up the nitrous, said, look, we still got a nitrous bottle in it, but just pro-charge it, be pro-charge it. And the right-hand side of the racetrack, the Turbo Mustang, going to be getting backed on up. We're looking to see Big Charlie coming at you here, putting on a show for Krusty. BFF on board with him in here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Big Brain Brad, Jimmy Dale, the rest of the crew taking on the Carolina Performance. Fox Body. A little bit of Uncle Tony 481X under the hood. I like how they cut out, they just left the hood open so you can see where it's kind of like in Pulp Fiction where they open up the briefcase and it's got the soul of him in there. You look where it used to be. It's a constant reminder. Mustang's in, we're going racing, boys. Big Charlie, looking strong. Dougie, Cheese, the rest of the crew out there, they got some work to do, get that thing turned around, get it cooled down, get ready to go. Bubby is excited. I've seen a lot of race cars. I mean, I essentially do this for a living, right? It's not to sound arrogant, but I don't get impressed often by a lot of stuff. Memphis Reigns here, I seen this thing in Armageddon, and he was just kind of figuring it out on a no prep. He come out here and absolutely has showed out. The Tri-County Hustler, the small block Ford, this thing is like, it is a work of art suspension-wise. Man is doing a whole lot more with a whole lot less. And not to take anything away from his opponent, Ryan Martin has a absolutely work of art in his own right here in the right lane. Former Outlaw 632 car, I mean, has done it all. Won a whole bunch of no prep, some other stuff. Pro Charge Jimmy, got Jamie Miller on the keyboard, but man, the two-man team here, Memphis Reigns coming at you, the Tri-County Hustler. He's breathing in deep. His heart is pounding through his chest right now as he goes into that last bowl. He lets go of the bike. He's running out there. Ryan Martin picking up the win, but if he looked over in his side mirror, that little Corvette was right there waiting for him to slip up. But any chance, he's going to zip right around. But the Hemi made some steam. Got it done. The Tri-County Hustler team, y'all hang your heads high. Hey, y'all need some more licks. That's all you need. They know who you are. Now, I've been knowing Chase Driscoll for a long time. When he's got the shoes on, it's serious business over here. Tuning up this Kyle Canyon hot rod here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Black Sheep Mafia team on the left-hand side. Chase Driscoll shaking this thing down. It lights out and broke an axle or something sitting in the wall. And Kyle said, well, take it to RK and fix it up. So he did, and they got it painted now. But this thing is a rocket ship here in the left lane. Right-hand side. Oh, Nicky Bobby. Got the Chevy 2 rolling and a going. They're going to need to reach down deep in there. Take a hold of something. Not that one car or one driver has this thing in the bag, but you got a kind of a similar combination or whatever. You're like, all right, we're going to come down to it. Nicky Bobby got to do a lot of stuff good here to be with it. You can't make a mistake against a Kyle Canyon. I don't know what happened with Nicky Bobby over there, but sounds like it lost fire going on the chip. You get that thing motored on down there by Kyle Canyon. Moving to the next round. Very strong pass. I mean, Nicky rolling out there, but that was that little blip of the throttle, the kind of laboring to get to the 330 there. It's going to be hard to run down a Pro Charge Hemi doing all that stuff. But shot for the team there for the Nicky Bobby Heat. They're going to get that thing back in the shop, do some more shakedowns, some more testing, and they'll be ready to go. It's been a little while since I've seen this car here on the left-hand side. Last time I seen it, it was out there in West Texas. Old Toby Knock behind the wheel had a big old screw blower hanging out the hat. In the meantime, old Bobby Nash done picked it up, put a Pro Charge power in it, and he got his man, his tuner, Wade Hopkins, Southern Speed Racing, said, you let go of the button, I'll do the rest. Out here this weekend, rolling good. Speaking of good, the scuba tanks in the right lane, 3 of them. Oh, triple tank Hank in the right lane. Ryan Mitchell has run one of the most interesting combinations. It's not a lot. You got Pro Charge or supercharged or turbo or nitrous or all motor. And essentially, this is compressed air supercharging. It runs on the air as soon as he lets go of the button. Not the atmospheric air, but what's in the tanks. And he takes down John Wick. The baby himself looks under the bed at night for Ryan Mitchell. He's just under there going, breathing that old scuba air. Got my man here, the left-hand side of the racetrack, Larry Larson, coming at you here. He said, you know how many people called me and sent me a screen recording of what you said last night? And I was like, I don't know, 2? He was like, no, like 15. I'm like, well, hey, at least they're watching you, player. Larry Larson coming out of the X Insurance Hearts Charged. Sorry, Roger, for messing that up last night, but the Hearts Charger Centrifugal supercharged machine here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. His opponent, Kai Kelly, coming at you, the Music Power Wizard race car built shocker. There've been a couple shockers throughout the history of old Kai Kelly. And this be one of them right here. 903 cubic inches of Music Power. Ooh, boy, that sun be shining right now. We seen the Gorilla Flames come out last night. They might be just as out right now. Kai Kelly coming into the beam. Woo, Larry Larson getting it done right there. Thing hit a little traction control chip or something out there. You heard it, a little dip in the RPM, and it will outrun it. In the left-hand side of the racetrack, triangle speed, the rest of the team looking at that going, we got some more work to do. We got a combination running right there with them. Still got a couple more left here. Got a single here for Shelby Lynn. Now when I say the bad boys out here, it's not necessarily, you know, it's all dudes. But it sounds to say, you gotta say boys and girls, and you know what I mean. You're a bad mamma jamma if you're still in this deal round 2, much less round 3. The challenger, right over here on the left-hand side of the racetrack, is a hard runner. Shelby Lynn, the daughter of Miss Pam over there, putting over the JJ arm drop. One time JJ said, hey, Shelby Lynn, why don't you get in one of these cars? Never drove anything before and sent it. She did have a little issue at the end of the run, but hey, you get that one out of the way and then you're ready to go. But she's a hard worker. She's on the wheel on top of the tree. She's a driver. She got a race car right here. This thing flat out works. She actually won the Clash in the Carolinas to earn her very first spot available for King of the South here. You kind of hear it lets go, and you kind of hear it dip down a little bit, just trying to keep that tire happy. Doesn't run up in tire smoke or bog the motor down trying to kill some cylinders, but it's going to be a pretty good tune-up. Probably another hour and a half or so. Sun's still going to be out. That track's going to be a little warmer, so be interesting to see which way the teams go. And the last pair of cars here for King of the South round 2 is going to be a couple of Chi-Towners. Boost 12, Joey Rabiot on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Going to be taking on Food Stamps, Ryan Hendrickson. The Fox Body versus the Cobra. Hendrickson and Rabiola could have got this done at the house, but they decided to come all the way to North Carolina to get it done. So Brian was like, man, I could have just gone to the casino last night and played some roulette or something. And so I about fell off my stool, sorry, man. Instead of come out here. Seems about every 3 or 4 pairs of cars we get a traffic jam over there. It takes a minute to throw the chutes in the car and then hook up the tow bar and everything else. But it's been fun to see Joey Rabiola here on the left-hand side of the racetrack take an embarrassing pile of money and essentially light it on fire when it comes to this car. Because this thing has evolved over the years to the small tire unit that it is. He's stayed tried and true to it, and then eventually he said, look, I had to do it. I had to put a Hemi in it, and he's looking pretty strong here. His opponent, Ryan Henderson, they call it Food Stamps. Also the Hemi Fox Body hatch over here is, it's been a long time small tire runner, grudge racer, ran some big tires, some street outlaw stuff. And it's a very interesting front setup here on it. You see it's got the crank way down low, so much so that the adjusters for the struts are through the hood. Interesting to see the different strategies here. You see Ryan Hendrickson rolling out almost about the 330. Obviously, he wasn't in power all the way to the 330, but a little short burnout here for Boost 12. You know, the slick sometimes don't like a lot of heat. You kind of got to manage that. Really, the main thing is you got to manage the sidewall. You make a lot of horsepower. Get about six really good runs, 8 kind of questionable, 10 you're sort of rolling the dice right there on the slick. You'll see a lot of slicks for sale out here, about 200, 250, whatever, about 8 to 10 runs. Kind of interesting, each team has a different strategy, but the Dean's Performance Full Tech machine here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Steve Summers helping out. Hendrickson here with the Hall Tech on board in the right lane. This is a Chi-Town battle here. See what we can get. Both drivers know each other. There's going to be plenty of smack talk afterwards. The boost apiece for both cars. Hendrick's in, Boost 12's in. Hendrickson. Well, right there. Heard that thing stuttering, and then next thing you know, it unleashed the beast. She made some steam and will make it into round number 3. As that is the end of round 2 for King of the South. We have first round, second chance coming at you momentarily. Got my man here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. He's in the second chance and going to the round 2 of second chance here. The Wise Metal Buildings 3rd Gen Trans Am here. Somebody was like, man, I heard you talking about that, man. I said, look, it's anything I say is in jest. We're having a good time. We're cutting, just like if we were standing next to each other, roasting each other, having a good time in the shop. Like, just like that. This deal's a unit right here. Very unassuming. You look at it, you're like, what is that guy doing? Still got the T-tops in it. But she's a race car here. We're looking to win that $1,000 second chance coming at you here. Going to be pulling forward momentarily. Going to put her on the chip and go to round number 2. Nice little lick there once it got the tire under control. Next pair of cars is going to be Richie Stein. Big block power here in the 4th gen in the left lane. And Jason Horde coming at you here. Jason Horde in the yet-to-be-named Corvette. I thought for sure we was going to go with Wolfenstein, but I got overruled. Hopefully they come up with something better than another white car. Body in white, the milkshake, 2%, whole milk, vitamin D. Any of those will work. fresh out the chassis shop with just a couple of runs here on the right-hand side. Richie Stein over here getting this thing shook out and lined out as well. Jason Waterman, Cheeseburger out here helping him out. Nice run for Jason Hoare there, the cone killer. That'll bring us to the nuisance machine here on the left-hand side of the racetrack and Turbo John. Pro to the lanes, pro to the lanes, please. Pro to the lanes, pro to the lanes. Pro to the lanes, pro to the lanes. We got the twin turbo Mustang here in the right lane and the old Willys in the left. Well, the Willys trying to run quarter mile out here, but getting the win nonetheless. That's going to bring us to Zach Jones. No nitrous car here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Zach Jones. They figured it out last night. They said, man, somehow or another the fuel pump kind of came a little loose. It wasn't off, but it was loose enough where it wasn't engaging in the pump drive. So glad to see them got that fixed up. And still alive and second chance. A little small block power for Zach Jones. Twin turbos.
Pro cars, you should be in the lanes. Pro cars, you should be in the lanes for your first round time. Super Pros, start getting ready. Super Pros, start getting ready. Super pros, start bringing your cars to the lanes. Little gangsters, all pairs to the lanes. Little gangsters, all pairs to the lanes, please. Little gangsters, all pairs to the lanes. Little Gangsters, get suited and booted. We're going to bring you on out. Little Gangsters, go ahead and get suited and booted. King of the South, start getting ready. Fuel them up, get them ready to bring them down the lanes. King of the South, start getting ready for your third round of eliminations. Happy birthday to Kara Philbeck. Kara, happy birthday to you. We're glad you're back down at the racetrack. It's been a while. Glad to see you out.
Boys and girls, this is Little Gangsters. It's literally whatever you want. At least it's hey, with our guys. This is a single right here for Little Gangsters. Will start us off.
First 3 pairs of King of the South, round 3. First 3 pairs of King of the South, round number 3. That is Shelby Lynn, John Scally, Brandon Sandelin, Ryan Martin, Jacob Pearson, and Kyle Canyon. First 3 pairs of King of the South to the back of the staging lanes for pairings.
We got Pinky, the Fairmont here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Old Jones family, Trick Daddy family in the left-hand side. And in the right, the 3rd gen Nitrous Camaro. Coming forward here. Little Gangsters, I think there was either 17 or 19 because we had a bye, so there's an odd number there. I think we're at 19, so. We will see old Pinky here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Ooh, Pinky got some work to do there. Left second, top end. Pinky getting it done. We got Lyle Barnett here, left-hand side of the racetrack. And the Turbo Mustang here in the right lane. Well, Turbo's a piece. Be coming forward here.
King of the South, main event, pairs 1 through 3. King of the South, main event, pairs 1 through 3 to the staging lanes for pairing.
Red light start for the right lane. Lyle Barnett picking up the win. Jason Terrell, I don't know what pair you are in King of the South. I don't know what pair you are in King of the South, but we're about to put Jimmy Dale up on the start line, so we're going to need you up there on the top end. I'll let you know in just a second. All of us. Oh, bad news, Craig Wilson. He had bad news last night when he got to the semifinals. He had to race old Jimmy Dale. The 50 Shades of Brown machine clipped him on his way to the final round before we got split by the Mother Nature.
Shelby Lynn and John Scally. Shelby Lynn, John Scally. I need you guys to the back of the lanes for pairings. Shelby Lynn, John Scally. Shelby Lynn, John Scally. Need you guys to the back of the lanes for pairings.
Mustangs in, here comes Craig. Well, Craig's got good news. Left lane turns it red.
Once again, John Scally and Shelby Lynn. John Scally and Shelby Lynn. I need you guys to the back of the staging lanes for pairings. Shelby Lynn and John Scally. Shelby Lynn and John Scally to the back of the staging lanes for pairings. I see we got Shelby rolling in now. John Scally to the back of the lanes for pairings. John Scally to the back of the names for pairing.
Cars, we got a little bit of 80s best here. The Fox Body Mustang and the 3rd Gen Camaro. Couple of, I think, turbo cars. John for boat? No, you got a little nitrous in the right lane. Here comes the boost, they're in.
John Scally, Landlord Racing. John Scally, Landlord Racing. We need you guys in the lanes. John Scally, Landlord Racing. John Scally, Landlord Racing. We need you guys in the back of the staging lanes for pairing.
Hustle and horsepower, Nick Pliniak in the right-hand side. Coming forward, he's in. And he's driving it. Dumped it, got the dub. Hey, JT, if you can't make it, see if Sunshine and them will go get him. If you can't go get him, see if Sunshine and them will get him. Y'all bring the smart car back to the Tin Soldier trailer. Right-hand side, picking up the dub there. Hey, Hap, y'all go ahead and hook up to Charlie. I think Sunshine and them are going to go pick up old Jim and Dale.
King of the South, pairs 4 through 7. King of the South, pairs 4 through 7. Jason Terrell, Isaac Preston, Larry Larson, Ryan Mitchell, Lyle Barnett, Michael Nell, Ryan Hendrickson, and Connor McGee to the back of the lanes. Pairs 4 through 7. Main event, King of the South to the back of the lanes for pairs.
Looking good there in the right lane. Justin Reeves picking up the dub. Tucci racing here on the left-hand side, all the way from New York, my man, Nick Tucci. Coming at you here.
Jason Terrell, 10 Soldier Crew. Jason Terrell, 10 Soldier Crew. Need you guys to the back of the staging lanes. Jason Terrell, 10 Soldier Crew. Need you guys to the back of the staging lanes for pairings.
The Tooch in the right-hand side of the racetrack, or left-hand side. Tooch the Gooch coming forward here. We're going to see what... Oh, Tucci having a problem there, turning off. All right, we're going to wait for Tucci again. It's going to be the last pair. This is a rematch of the final round here. Last year for King of the South is the Nova bested old Jimmy Dale. Trying to get that money back. The homebrew. Homebrew Nova. Here on the left-hand side of the racetrack, coming at you. We shall see. It's a different day. The sun shines on the dogs. Well, you know, every once in a while. All I want everyone to see, regardless of how this works out, you got everyone over here pointing the right lane, right? The right lane wind light don't come on. This whole group right here is going to act like they done won the Super Bowl. And I ain't in it for nothing. Won't even look this way for nothing but barely even 20 bucks. Yeah. I will say they did bid 1,000, but I figured North Carolina wouldn't let Texas come in and just bully them around. I figured they'd be betting with their hearts, but apparently they're just going to wait and see. They said watching free, but going in the paint going to cost you something. Free stage on for Homebrew. Jimmy Dale looking for it. He ready to go. Boost up for Humber. Jimmy Dale's in. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's get paid. North Carolina, keep your shirt on. You ain't waving nothing around a helicopter. You're getting that $1,000. Count it out. 10 big ones coming this way, boys and girls. And we would, hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You should have bet something. Talk.
Charlie Brown crew, Charlie Brown, 10 Soldier Racing. Need you guys to the back of the staging lanes for pairings. Charlie Brown crew, to the back of the staging lanes for pairings.
You guys stand back, that bar will reach out and touch you. It ain't gentle either. It's all taking guys' arm to clean off.
I apologize to all the little kids out there might have heard that, but we travel the country together doing this day in and day out. You're not going to speak to me that way.
Attention. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Jason Terrell's looking for his smart car. If they lend it to you, you need to get it back to him. They need to get to the lanes.
King of the South second chance cars. King of the South second chance cars. Go ahead and start making your way to the back of staging lanes. We got 3 pairs of you guys. Zach Jones, Blake Wilder, Turbo John, Leo Sanchez, Jason Horton, and Jeff Clemens. KOTS, King of the South, second chance. Pairings.
Boys and girls, we went from Little Gangster racing action to King of the South racing action. You know the best part about racing? 2 cars go down, one gets an early shot at the lake. So you go and load your race car up, and you can go ahead and go to the lake, drink a couple beers, and make you feel better about your program. Shelby Lynn coming at you on the left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on the Landlord in the right lane. Twin turbo power for the Landlord. Bruce coming up for the Landlord. He's knocking on the door saying, Shelby Lynn, it's time to pay rent. Shelby Lynn opened the door and said, not today, this is my house. Shelby Lynn driving out there. Landlord up on top of the tire. He said, I ain't catching that Challenger. I'm going to go back to the trailer and think about it there. Good job to Landlord and company. Y'all been working hard all weekend long. Congratulations. Shelby Lynn going around number 3. She said, hey, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing my thing. And speaking of things, this is a race right here. I'll tell you a little bit of backstory here because it's going to take a while for him to burn out. Armageddons ago, my man in the left lane put space on Ryan Martin in the fireball, but he was deemed to jump because he rolled forward a little bit. He had a little bit of wicked courage, backed the car up, parked it in Ryan Martin's pit, and throttle whacked it at least 17 times and said, we'll run for any amount of money you want. Well, it never happened. This means a lot right here. This, as soon as they said Ryan Martin versus Brandon Sandlin, you know what Brandon Sandlin, he set up, he put it up with his chest out. This one means something to Brandon Sandlin right here. The Junkyard Stewed coming at you here. Everybody liking Fireball. Now granted, this isn't the same car in the right lane, but in the left lane, this is still the same thing. Anybody that knows sometimes you get in your feelings, much like I got my feelings a second ago. I ain't let nobody bargain at me, just like Brandon Sandlin. I ain't gonna nobody disrespect his program. Both of these guys and drivers, teams, crews put in the work week in and week out, racing for a living, and it's about to come down to this race right here. Wowzer. Red light start for Sandlin, wadded the tire up. Ryan Martin had to see that red light. And he said, nah, player, I'm saving it here. He knew he needed to come up with something. He said, I probably got a couple numbers out and probably down a little bit of horsepower, but sometimes you got to take a swing at it. When you race on the tree, you might have bumped in a little bit. You might have took a little bit of stripe, a little bit of roll out there.
Second chance to the lane, second chance to the lanes.
Larson family here in the left-hand side of the racetrack. Wyatt Boosie going to be taking on Kyle Canyon. Here in the right-hand side of the racetrack, the Big Texan in the right lane. Kyle Canyon, disrespectful right there. That is, well, that's 3 Pro Charged Hemis so far. Pro Charger feeling, they feeling pretty good right now. I feel like a Memorial Day post coming up. So a rematch of first round last year coming at you here. Charlie Brown picking up a little more horsepower. He'd be taking on the Frankenstein machine. Kyle Canyon is a cast-headed big block. Left-hand side of the racetrack, the Jason Terrell. Tin Soldier race car, himself, his better half. Big brain, well, yeah, I'm sure Terrell's like, excuse me? His partner in business, in all things race car related. Big Brain Brad backing him up over here. And the right-hand side of the racetrack, it's the Preston family. Isaac Preston. He's going to have to write on my hand in Sharpie next time, like Isaac, this car, Adam, this car. There's 2 text messages about to be sent to Jason Taylor from his wife. One of them's good, one of them's bad. Yeah, I know what she's about to send him. Congratulations, Isaac Preston. Hey, JT driving that thing. That was in the marbles, and he probably looked over and seen it right there and said, nah, me and Charlie going for a ride. We finna do some things. Good shot for the Tin Soldier boys out here. The first weekend out, definitely going to be doing some test sessions before now in that $100,000 race at Bowling Green. We're about to see a test of the scuba tanks here. Ryan Mitchell, the right-hand side of the racetrack, the runner-up from last year. Said, I know what I need to do, and that's find some horsepower. Well, he said, I'm going to add an extra scuba tank to get some more of that. No nitrous, no Pro Charger, just all compressed air. Left-hand side of the racetrack, the power out of choice is the Hartz Charger in the left lane. And we're back. Larry Larson takes down Big Daddy right there. That was a grudge race coming at you all the way down to the stripe. Old Chevy 2 just reached out like Lightning McQueen and touched the laser beam down there first. Hart's Charger. Lyle Barnett behind the wheel of the Uncle Tommy Hot Rod here, the salvage title machine. Fastest Pro 275 car in the world in Profiler Nation. Michael Nail over here, Sexy Mike behind the wheel of Clyde, as he calls the car. It's a tough challenge for a new to him race car. The sun's out. It's the sun being shining right now. Probably going to heat up that track, probably about 10 more degrees. I would say 15 to 20 compared to the first pass, which Lyle Barnett did not make a hit under power. Michael Nail knows what he needs to do. Shannon Davis out here helping him out, a new Profile Nation customer. Pre-stage already on for Sexy Mike. And Clyde coming forward against salvage title. Top of the racetrack, Lyle Barnett, salvage title. He's going to go over there and raise his eyebrows at Sexy Mike. Going, what you think about that? You got one last pair of cars here for King of the South. And then we'll come at you with a second chance. It's going to be, well, if you've been around Ryan Henderson long enough, is affectionately named Big Tooth, but he got them things fixed. So we're going to see the food stamps machine. I have two more pairs. Coming at you from Chicago, taking on Connor McGee from South Carolina. Very serious race team out there. Usually, unless you're, the tuner and a racer, you got a guy. Everybody's got a cheeseburger. Everybody's got a Kenny Hanna. Everybody's got a Lee White, a Brandon Stroud, Jamie Miller, all the tuners out there. Left-hand side, he's got a Steve Summers. Summers Motorsports out here. If it's Haltech, Steve Summers tuning it. Right-hand side of the racetrack, if your last name by birthright is McGee, you racing nitrous, son. I don't care about anything other than you racing nitrous. Super Street Machine, the Stock Chevrolet, taking on the twin turbo Hemi here in the left-hand side of the racetrack. Before I get too far, I want to thank everybody coming out here. It's beautiful. It looked terrible come Thursday. You check the weather. It is absolutely gorgeous out here. Shadyside Dragway. The race fans, they come in to see. They're in the hills. They got the pop-ups. And they're watching these guys and gals, these bad man pajamas, race for $75,000. Our second to last pair of round number 3 right here. Enters in, here comes McGee. Brother! Big Tooth gets the dub right there, man. That small block was riding out there. That ain't your average small block for sure, but my man, little Connor McGee was absolutely riding. Pop's over here talking to him on the headset. Hey, it had to be close. It was, yeah, the tower. Let's hear it. Tell us the margin of victory. Apparently we have other racetrack things. I'm sure people are pins and needles waiting on the margin of victory here. It definitely, like, several 10,000s. Yeah, you carry the 7 times the 2. If you have portentry, it tells you the distance of victory in feet, but not a lot of people run portentry anymore. I mean, every bit of 180 mile an hour is probably 6, 8 inches. I don't know. I mean, it depends on who's measuring, you know what I mean? We're not going to get it. I'm sorry, guys. It's just, they got it on their time slip. That's for sure. They're going to be talking about that one. All right, so when you hear that, my man's going to get the wrench. Yep. Hey, Junkyard Stewed had a little regular old standard half-inch driver. He didn't have the breaker bar. Yeah, 1/4 inch with all the adapters. 1/4 to 3/8, 3/8 1/2. Hey, there was so much fuel in it when he was cranking it over my hand earlier, it was just coming out the exhaust. It's getting sweltering, y'all. It's almost like last year out here. It's getting a little warm. Be a good time to get some lemonade and maybe a big hat. The last pair of cars here for King of the South. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Ryan Solly. The right-hand side, Larry Howe. The Ignite Fuel sponsored machine. Former Tony McKinney hot rod. Right there. Larry Howe going to the next round there is, you got some LSs that are going to run with the old Hemi machine, but it's hard to beat old screw-blown Hemi. This is going to bring us to our second chance here. We're down to 5 cars. We're going to have the Willies here taking on Zach Jones.
Pro cars. You can go ahead and put them in the lanes. Pro cars, go ahead and put them in the lanes.
Turbo John on the single here in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Looks like we got something on the racetrack. Wait just a minute here before we get back going. Be sending Turbo John here, second chance. Turbo John on a very, very nice lick right there. That's going to bring us to Jason Horn. Last pair of King of the South, second chance. Taking on the Turbo Camaro here on the right-hand side of the racetrack.
neighborhood. Jason Ford picking up the win.
All right, guys, when you're on the starting line, if you will, take your trash with you, or don't bring any up, preferably. You don't want to drop anything on the in front of the cars.
Super Pro looking for you in the lanes. Super Pro looking for you in the lanes, please. Little Gangsters, I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Little Gangsters, I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Little Gangsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Little Gangsters to lanes 3 and 4. Little Gangsters to lanes 3 and 4. Little Gangsters, looking for you in the lanes, please. Little Gangsters, looking for you in the lanes. looking for Lyle Barnett and Joe Honeycutt. Lyle Barnett and Joe Honeycutt for Little Gangsters. Looking for Lyle Barnett and Joe Honeycutt for Little Gangsters. Car 660, Joe Honeycutt looking for you for Little Gangsters. Car 660, Joe Honeycutt looking for you in the lanes for Little Gangsters, please. Joe Honeycutt, I need you to the lanes, please.
801 on an 80 dial. He was chunking them taters on the top end, trying to get him to slow down.
Zach Jones, look up at the tower.
Don't look at the tower, Zach Jones.
The whole crew matches, and you just had to be different. Zach Jones. That's fine. King of the South, quarterfinals. To the back of the staging lanes. King of the South, quarterfinals. To the staging lanes. Kyle Canyon, Ryan Hendrickson, Larry Harry, Lyle Barnett, Isaac Preston, Ryan Martin, Shelby Lynn, and Larry Larson. King of the South, quarterfinals. To the back of the staging lanes for Perry.
All right, guys, we're going to do a light hand spray here.
I'm back with you. Left lane is going to be my man, Jimmy Dale, coming out here. 50 Shades of Brown. John Herring on Hot Rod, Stefco built.
in the Fox body backed up. He'll be taking on, hey, this Fairmont, I like this Fairmont over here. I don't know how many other people like it as far as enough to bet on it, but we gonna see. Gonna get Pinky backed up over here in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Old Pinky behind the wheel here. I love it when, hey, it's an alias versus an alias. Jimmy Dale looking with the pre-stage. He's in. Here comes the turbo boost. Scramble Ronnie in the left lane, or in the right lane, but Jimmy Dale does it again. We fixed the ATM machine, and it is it's printing some money right now. Hey, just like Shane Gillis, missed me with that. Missed me with that deal. That ain't gonna get me. You gotta wake up earlier on Sunday to get me. Jesse Reed, right-hand side of the racetrack. Nick Pliniak coming at you here in the left-hand side. Hustle and horsepower.
King of the South. King of the South, looking for you. King of the South cars, looking for you in the lanes, please. King of the South cars, looking for you in the lanes.
Oh, baby. Oh, hustle and horsepower. Picking up a dub.
King of the South shootout. King of the South shootout, looking for you in the lanes, please. King of the South shootout, looking for you in the lanes.
Got the Thompson Racing King Cobra. Kirk Thompson here, left-hand side, the drop top in the left lane. Right-hand side of the racetrack, gonna be a old turbo car. All right, here comes the boost in the right lane. Oh, big dog power. Woo, brother. King Cobra strikes again. Mama's happy, she's smiling. Lyle Barnett here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. In the beer money machine. Get on Hollywood here in the wagon.
King of the South, look at you in the lanes, please. King of the South, look at you in the lanes. King of the South shootout, you in the lanes.
Doing something. Well, gonna be loading it in the trailer next right now is what he's finna do. Live on that, picking up the win. The best of my man, Big Craig. Bad news, Craig Wilson. It's our last pair of cars here in Little Gangsters. Have a little bit of a track prep here, track maintenance more like. Come on, Craig. Getting it done there. It's a little hard to see. Them old green lights being fading, but Craig Wilson got the good news here. They're rolling out.
Jeff Clemens and Turbo John. Jeff Clemens and Turbo John to the staging lanes. Jeff Clemens and Turbo John. Jeff Clemens and Turbo John to the staging lanes.
The big Texan here, left-hand side of the racetrack, that is Kyle Canyon. He's driving his hot rod here, the Pro Charge Big Block. Chase Driscoll tuned up here in the left-hand side of the racetrack. In the right, I had some people tried to correct me. I don't know if it was tooth or teeth, but we love our guy here in the right lane. The food stamps machine, it's a riot on small tires. Food stamps. They ain't 2 for 1. This is dollar for dollar here. Ryan Henderson going to the next round, and it is getting exciting right now. As this is when you look at the pairings, you know, you get first round, you're like, man, the Prestons and Ryan Martin didn't get each other. Second round, Prestons and Martin didn't get each other. Here we are, fourth round, they got each other. Big Frank in the left lane and Ryan Martin in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Everybody's hooping and hollering, but it's wild what a year will do. A year ago, this entire track would be pointed to the left-hand side. Listen to what I'm saying. A year ago, the entire track would be pointing to the left-hand side of the racetrack. Right now, everybody is like over here in the right lane. Holly, Ricky, Jamie Miller, the rest of the team out there working hard on anything the president rides in. You know, it's Air Force One, Marine One. Anything Ryan Martin drives is the Fireball. It's the Camaro here. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, Isaac Preston and Big Frank coming at you. Let's see what the man can do here. He's already staged. Boost coming up. Martin's in. Here comes Preston. They rolling and going. Got it done. Big Frank coming at you. I need to hear. Where's my man Dominique? We need EMS to the starting line. Dominique, bro. Hold on, let me talk to my man. Dominique, what? Let me rewind the world 2 seconds ago. What'd you say about Ryan Martin, sir? I need to hear it one more time. Hats off to Ryan Martin, Jamie Miller, and the rest of the Fireball crew. You bad boys, what? And this round right now, it don't matter. Everybody's a bad boy. She a driver. She got a big assignment right here. She's going to have to get on the wheel. She's going to do what the challenger needs to do. Larry Larson, he's on one right now. Shelby Lynn, pre-stage, she said, Larry Larson, get your head ball over here. Let's get this going. Larry Larson getting the win in the right lane. Larry Larson, X-Insurance, Hearts Charger, taking out the Pro Charger right there is Larry Larson's looking like a brand new man here, coming out, having a good time, rolling and going. Hats off Shelby Lynn. Hey, you had to do work, you had to put in the effort to even get there to race. That is no easy feat by any sense of the imagination. All right, we got 2 minutes. Well, it's a burnout. You got 1 minute. I think it's he broke. Got a single in the right lane. Lyle with the single. So you got 2 minutes to do a burnout. You got 1 minute to take the tree after your burnout. But they're already calling off broke, so we're going to push them behind the line. Tough break for the racing team here in the left lane, but Lyle Barnett going to be going to the semifinals? Semifinals. That's fold. Fold means semi.
All right, if you went out that round on King of the South, there's $500 for you at the tower. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits for King of the South. For King of the South, I'm going to double up on bracket before your next round, before your semifinals, to give you guys plenty of cool down time. King of the South, barring an accident or anything like that, some oil down, you will skip around. We'll run bracket and little gangsters and then bring you out. The winner of second chance of this right here will go on to face Zach Jones. Zach Jones decided not to take his bye since it is a chip drawn bye. Pro cars, pro cars, pro cars to lanes 1 and 2. Got a golf cart in lane 1, guys. If you would please move that. I need to get my pro cars to lanes 1 and 2. Pro cars to lanes 1 and 2. Jeff Clements takes the win to move on to face Zach Jones in the finals of second chance. Pro cars, pro cars, pro cars to lanes 1 and 2. Pro cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. You guys don't get 2 minutes after the burnout. It's not like a grudge race. Super Pro to lanes. Super Pro to lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro to lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro, I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro to lanes 3 and 4, please. All right, Super Pro cars in 3 and 4. Suit them and boot them, guys. We're going to go with you, Super Pro cars. And 3 and 4 will go with you. Little Gangsters, Little Gangsters. Be getting ready, guys. Little Gangsters, bring them onto the lanes. Little Gangsters, bring them onto the lanes. Little Gangsters to the staging lanes. Little Gangsters to the staging lanes.
right, guys, they found a lost dog up there near the concession, a little Chihuahua. So if you've got a Chihuahua, check on your DOGs, check on your dogs. Somebody's lost a Chihuahua. It's up there at the concession.
Well, we're going to get the clock set over here to Little Gangsters action, and we're coming at you here in the quarterfinal round. Lyle Barnett is the lucky recipient, if you will, of the bye. We move into the semifinal rounds where he'll face one of few pairs here. So we've got Craig Wilson taking on Nick Winiak, and my man Lovegood, the King Cobra, or Jimmy Day. I'll see. I think we're going to send Lyle first. All right, so we're going to see Lyle Barnett come out here first. DWR, do you have some beer money?
Guys, whoever is playing the music in the midst, please turn it down. Play the music in the midst, please turn it down. We're receiving numerous complaints from people that can't enjoy the show. If you have music or here close by, please turn it off. We are getting reactions from people. Please turn it off. Turn it off.
Pete Harold Power here for the Beer Money Machine, Profiler Nation. We'll see if that's going to be enough. Come semifinal round, is this going to be Craig Wilson, Bad News, here in the right lane, and Nick Winiak, Hustle and Horsepower in the left lane. Straight Gangster Machine. You almost got me that time. Ooh, Big Craig throwing them ice chunks out here. See the low dollar motorsports machine. Left-hand side, the big block, twin turbo. Hustle and Horsepower trying to find.
Top end of the racetrack. Craig needs to dump it. Gets it done. Craig Wilson. Spewing a lot of methanol out of that thing. It's good news so far for Craig Wilson. And this will bring us to the drop top. King here in the left lane, taking on Jimmy Dale. One of these two will meet Lyle Barnett next round. The winner of this round, and Craig Wilson, one of those two will meet Lyle Barnett next round. I'm going to clarify that there. The air is getting dropping here. It's making some more power now. Easy, Nova Joe. Ooh, it's coming down the top end. Got it down in the left lane right there. Loaded. Man said, I ain't lifting for nothing. I'm driving it down the top end. Hey, you're only good as your last race. Dumped it when you didn't need to dump it. Don't know what happened. We're definitely going to figure it out here in a minute. Congratulations to Living Good there. They're looking good. The King Cobra going to the semifinal against Lyle Barnett or Craig Wilson. We'll find out here momentarily as Corey Stanford going to be doing some drawing.
All right, guys, winning half and half ticket number is 944734. Once again, 50-50 tickets. Get you 50-50 tickets out if you got any. The winning ticket number is 944734. So 50-50 tickets. The winning ticket is 944734. 944734. All right, second chance finals. Looking for lanes 4 and 5, please. Second chance finals. I'll take you lanes 4 and 5. Looking for Zach Jones and Jell Clemens. Second chance finals. I'll be you in the lanes. Lanes 4 and 5, please. Pro Cars, I'll take you lanes 1 and 2. Pro Cars, I'll take you lanes 1 and 2.
Grateful to have such a strong fan base.
you have music playing, complaints again, turn the music down, guys. Either keep it very low or turn it off. We have people that's here to watch racing. When it's down, they can hear about the race. Turn the music down. Turn it down as low as possible. Enjoy it amongst the people that you're with, but if you want blasting it, guys, this is the last warning. You will come, turn it off. You have to do what I ask you to do.
King of the South, second chance finals. King of the South, second chance finals. Zach Jones and Jeff Lemons. Go ahead and make your way to lanes 4 and 5. Zach Jones, Jeff Lemons, KOTS, second chance finals. Go ahead and make your way to lanes 4 and 5.
Jeff Clemens looking for you in the lanes, please. Jeff Clemens looking for you in the lanes, please, for second chance finals.
Jeff Clemens, we're waiting for you in the staging lanes. Jeff Clemens, finals of King of the South second chance. Jeff Clemens, we are waiting for you in the staging lanes. Zach Jones is being patiently waiting. So guys, while Zach is waiting, we are gonna bring in Pro. Once again, Jeff Clemens to the staging lanes. Jeff Clemens to the staging lanes. We're running out Pro. If you're not there by the time we get enough Pro, we have to send Zach. Jeff Clemens to the staging lanes.
Super Pro cars, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro cars, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro cars, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Second chance finals right here on the line. Zach Jones in the left lane. Jeff Clemens here in the right.
It was a tough break for Zach Jones. Yes, last night they got up here, tried to get the car going, and could not run unless it was on the primer pump, and started looking some things over and found that the bolts had backed out of the fuel pump there, and they said, well, that's how our weekend ended. And then they said, well, you know what? Let's go and get some more testing here. Let's make a couple more hits. Let's get in this second chance race. And going with the win is Zach Jones. Oh, baby, that looked good. Drove through a little bit of wheel spin and got the win. Congratulations to the Camaro that could there in the second chance final round.
pictures with Bailey. Bailey doesn't want to be down here because it's too loud.
Super Pro to the lane, Super Pro to the lanes.
Yeah, it looks like you got to put it on.
Zach Jones team, payout is in the tower. Zach Jones team, your payout will be in the tower. But don't put the car up. As soon as we're done, we'll do winner circle picture and everything for y'all after we get the event wrapped up.
Little Gangsters, I'll take you to lanes 4 and 5. Little Gangsters, I'll take you to lanes 4 and 5.
Matthew Hall, if you're still here, we would meet you at the front of the staging lanes. Matthew Hall, if you're still here, we need you, Poland needs you at the front of the staging lanes. Matthew Hall, we need you to meet Mr. Poland in front of the stage.
All right, Larry Larson looking for you in lanes 2, please. Larry Larson looking for you in lanes 2, please. For the King of the South shootout. We're down to the semifinals.
Semi-final round here, Little Gangsters. Winner of this round will meet Craig Wilson in the final round. He said, I'm going to go ahead and I ain't going to make a pass. That way we can get this thing done quick. Driving top end of the racetrack. Lyle Barnett going around against Craig Wilson. Big exciting round there for Lyle Barnett. Lyle Barnett's going to go to the final round. If he wins the final round, he'll win as much money is they split last night in the finals. Man, it's hard to math out here in North Carolina. Hey, but it's going to be a good race. We love our boy Craig. We love Lyle. We love giving Lyle a hard time because he dishes it as much as he can take it. I still don't want to have to be calling him the littlest gangster, so he better win this deal.
All right, Lyle Barnett just made a pass at Little Gangsters, guys. Bring his car on down for King of the South.
Semi-final round of King of the South here. It's going to be Ryan Hendrickson in the food stamps machine, left-hand side, and Hearts Charger Larry in the right. Couple of MPK rides here on some small tires. The Chevy 2 of Larson and the Mustang of Ryan Henderson. See Sunbird tuned up hot rod here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. We're not looking at the lane. We're keeping an eye on the prize. It's going to be a one right here. Ryan Hendrickson rolling into the top bulb. Here comes a Hearts Charger Larry. Hendrickson's in. They're rolling to go in top of the racetrack. Hearts Charger Larry. Lord. Goodness gracious. They turned some things on there in the right lane.
That's what we always say.
Instead of a cool September Saturday with the Kentucky Wildcats in the left-hand side of the racetrack and the North Carolina Tar Heels in the right, it's a Sunday afternoon at Shadyside Dragway. Isaac Preston coming at you behind the wheel of Frankenstein, and Lyle Barnett coming at you behind the wheel of the Salvage Title Machine. Next Motorsports race cars, left-hand side of the racetrack, RPM Transmission, Motion Raceworks. We are gonna, he said it ain't fair. We're about to see what we got going on right here. One of these cars is gonna meet Ryan, or Larry Larson. Both of us on our feet, Shadyside Dragway, semi-final round. One of these drivers looking for $75,000, one round away right here. Let's get it. Lyle Barnett. Disgusting right there. Man, oh man. Isaac Preston was with him. Lyle Barnett and Larry Larson going to the final round. Brother, that was one for the books right there. You got Lee White got a hold of something way early right there and said, you're going to have to come down and catch me. Get some of this MH7 Hemi right here. This boy got This he'll go 360s on a 275. Let's see what it goes right here on a 2810.
Zach Jones, go ahead and pull in for your picture. Zach Jones, go ahead and pull in for your picture. Photographer. Hey, she's starting to look at her. She's starting to look at her. She's starting to look at her. She's starting to look at her.
Pro, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Pro to lanes 1 and 2. Pro to lanes 1 and 2.
circle picture. He is pulling right now. Photographer still starting. Circle pictures. Everyone to get Zach Jones' winner circle picture. Isaac Preston, Ryan Hendrickson. You do have money in the tower. You do have semifinal money in the tower. Isaac Preston and Ryan Hendrickson. You do have semifinal money in the tower.
Super pros, start making your way to the lanes. Super pros, start making your way to the lanes. Super pros, start making your way to the lanes, please. Little Gangsters, I'll be calling you shortly. Start getting ready. Little Gangster Finals, I'll be calling you shortly. Start getting ready. Missing one more Super Pro, one more Super Pro.
Might be warm.
Little Gangster Finals, Little Gangster Finals, I'll take you to the lanes. Little Gangster Finals, I will take you to the lanes.
Sorry, boys. I heard that big old nitrous motor crunk up. I thought we were still in Super Pro. Craig Wilson, bad news here in the right lane. Lyle Barnett. He's in 2 final rounds. Can he double down? We're going to see. I hope for Lyle's sake, he doubles down, because real unfortunate to go to 2 finals and only go home with like $1,200. Pete Harrell power on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Profiler Nation, Shannon Davis. He watching on. Let's see what we got. Here, coming on. Final round, Little Gangsters Sunday edition. Craig Wilson knows what he needs to do. He's gonna need to lead first and he needs to stay in it. Shadyside, I don't know if we got a stage and do it or what, but it looks like neither driver wants to go in. Craig said to hell with it, let's get it over. Lyle said, okay. Oh, Craig Wilson gets it done. Bad news for Lyle Barnett, baby. Craig Wilson. Craig Wilson delivers the bad news that Lyle Barnett went to 2 finals and went home with $1,500. Congratulations, Lyle. Like I said, I've been hard on my man all weekend long, but good job, Pete Harrell, the rest of the crew. Craig Wilson, I'm glad you got you one, baby. We'll see you at Big Jake's. Yeah, he don't need no push car or nothing. Get out the way. I do have a racer in need. I have a racer in need. If anybody has some Crown Apple, if anybody got any Crown Apple, bring it to the staging lanes, please. What's it? Hey, Craig Wilson coming back. Yes, sir. Big Craig Wilson, when you talk to me. Hey. Craig Wilson, my man, he's been wanting this for a while. Take your helmet off, Craig. All right, hold on. My man Craig Wilson went from dumbass of the evening whenever he didn't lift Thursday night to champion on Sunday. Let's talk about it, Craig.
Man, there's so many people I got to thank. I thank the good Lord up above. I thank my tuner, Brian Brent, first and foremost, the baddest man in the country. Stevie Crew, my wife, that's it, that's our team. We're just a small little team. Will, I got Will here helping me.
Hey, even the California Duster guy gets some credit. Wow. Hey. No problem, Craig. I'm chopped liver. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yo, Burley King.
Yeah, it's all good. Congratulations, Bubba. Now, Shadyside, I know we're not being rented for $75,000, but my man's in the beams, whatever it is, to turn that thing around the track. That's what you want to do right there.
Pro to lanes 2 and 3. Pro to lanes 2 and 3.
Once again, if anyone had any Crown Apple liquor in their trailer or their truck, whatever it is, you got some Crown Apple? I need just about a cup full. You bring it on up here to the staging lanes. I mean, we ain't drinking on no straw.
Craig Wilson, please come to the tower. Come on up to the tower. Pro to lanes 2 and 3. 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 Super Pro, lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro, lanes 4 and 5. Pro, lanes 2 and 3. Super Pro, lanes 4 and 5. Ryan Hendrickson and Isaac Preston. Ryan Hendrickson and Isaac Preston. We do have money in the tower. Ryan Hendrickson and Isaac Preston. Ryan Hendrickson and Isaac Preston. We do have the money in the tower.
Well, once again, I still have a racer in need of some Crown Apple. I seen a bottle of it over here on the tractor the other day, but we'll take a couple shots of Crown Apple to the. It's gotta be Crown Apple. Out here in the staging lanes.
to look into this.
Okay.
It's a 7. Right.
Guys, just to give you an update, in about 20 minutes, we will have our King of the South finals. They are getting the cars turned around, everything, and we are going to crown King of the South. $75,000 is getting laid on the hood of somebody's car tonight here at Shadyside Dragway. So about 20 minutes. We got about 20 minutes, guys, to crown our finals. Just hang tight.
Pro finals, I'll take you back as soon as you can get here. Pro finals, I'll take you back as soon as you can get here. Pro, I need you to the lanes for your finals.
Craig Wilson, let's get you over here and get this winner's circle picture knocked out. Please. Once again, we are still in need of some Crown Apple liquor. We got some Crown Apple. It is Sunday. They wasn't able to get none on the way. We'll take regular Crown, too. We'll take any brown liquor. I don't know if Craig's over there telling his life story or what's going on, but if he reaches up there in that switch panel and hits the button, I appreciate you, Dave. Bring it to
Larry Howe, please come to the tower, guys. Larry Howe, please come to the tower, guys.
Hey, bring plenty. Bring plenty of it, Dave. We'll take all of it.
Pro and Super Pro finals. Pro and Super Pro finals. As you get back to the lanes, Pro and Super Pro finals. As quickly as you can get back to the lanes. Super Pro. Also need Larry out to the tower. Larry Howe at the tower. Larry Howe at the tower. Cameron or Austin Hardaway, two of them will be off the cover for Larry offside. Larry Larson pulling down into staging lanes, guys. Larry Larson pulling down and waiting on Lyle Barnett next. Isaac Preston. I see y'all loading up. Don't leave without getting your money, man. I got 1,000 in the tower for you. Isaac Preston. I got 1,000 in the tower for you, buddy. King of the South guys, we will run you last. We're going to pro or super pro, and then we're going to come to you guys. We're going to close the show out with King of the South.
I want one of these bottles. They told me these things literally last all day with these cameras. I say it just shuts off every now and then. Jack. I wonder how much. I'm supposed to go one of those.
Super Pro. You're the only final one missing. Super Pro. To the staging lanes. 4 and 5. Super Pro to staging lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro, staging lanes 4 and 5. I have all my finals except for Super Pro.
This will all be on Spoold Media. They've been live streaming this thing all weekend. I think you should go. I wish you had enough matter to make it look real quick. I'll put my timer on, see your ET. Top benefit this one. Get some money for it.
We got Jimmy out there on the starting line talking about I went down the track and then Poland's over here just shaking his head. What was that, Poland? I didn't understand that. Is that in stereo? Then Jimmy yells like, and you see I was out. I swear I was out, Joe. I swear. I don't know how I lost. I was like, Joe was like, he didn't. Don't worry, pull him maybe for 2 minutes, Steve. Jim, I heard Lyle say when Derek was talking about you want more money, Lyle was like, I'm getting ready to run for 75 years.
You just never see birds do that. I guess because they're long way to fly. They go when it's green. Yeah. Oliver's still, Mom is still letting me fly out for more. Got ran up. That's love, but it didn't get ran over on the track. Because it was in the groove. Yeah, it was over there in the groove. I was at the path, the car was on the way to go. Now I'm telling you about like 4 inches. Which is still light, but you're long out there and lose your speed. Yeah, that's probably their weight up. It'd be so funny. Oh yeah, definitely. Now you get one of those racing drones.
Looking for him on Super Pro car to the staging lanes. Super Pro car to the staging lanes. Don't make me seem like up that hill.
Really? Yeah. No, that might outpace the car. If it accelerates fast.
Yeah, he said to get it to slow down, we need to use the street.
Really?
That's nuts.
When are you going to get you a racing car with that?
That one after I said, all you times I ran this. I mean, that one's just made me go.
But let alone a racing drone that's meant to be light.
So the people that do the racing drones, they know
Guys, I got, hey, Poland, Jimmy, Poland. I got Poland. Thanks, guys.
Maybe you'll get it ready before we get there.
Guys, I need y'all to move y'all's golf carts off the hill. I got a rig trying to get out. I need cars and golf carts moved off the hill. I got a rig trying to get out. So you guys got to move those golf carts and cars. Thank you. Tommy Lumley takes out Chad Dotson in pro. All right, we have both of our Super Pro cars. That will be next out. And then King of the South will be coming to the water box, guys. All right, guys, just to give you an update. Like I said, we're going to bring Super Pro into the water box next. We'll have the tractor out after that. We'll make the tractor good, because these guys are going to throw down on this surface. This is $75,000 on the line. Super Pro Final coming into the water box. Honda 250, Honda four-wheeler in the way. I got a toter stacker coming through. Honda four-wheeler, you are in the way. I need it moved. I got a toter and stacker coming through. And trust me, I know Mr. Preston, he will run that thing over and not care twice. So move that thing out of the way. Honda four-wheeler, you are in the way, so this toter or stacker cannot get out. I need you to move it, guys. All right, this will be the final race of the weekend here at Daniel Strange Engineering Ronnie Buff Memorial. King of the South, into the water box next. Left lane, Larry Larson coming out of Missouri. Right lane, Lyle Barnett coming straight out of North Carolina. Here we go, both pro-charged Hemi-powered vehicles, one in a Nova, one in a Mustang. Speed Promotions MPK in the left lane. You've seen him all across that. Street Outlaws in the street track, no break kings, and Lyle Barnett. Lyle Barnett has more cash days victories than anybody. So I'm going to turn it over to Barrett, and we're going to get this final going.
Roger Connolly is going to...
My bad, guys, has a Harts Charger on Larry Larson. Sorry, I just got caught up in the moment of Pro Chargers and Vortex and all that. So Harts Charger on Larson. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you, Poland.
Roger Connolly is going to type you a strongly worded email on that deal. The internet is going to be ablaze between two companies here.
I'm going to turn it over to Barrett now. Go for it, buddy. Sorry.
Are you done? You done? Okay. Are you sure? You want to think about it? Something else pop up in your mind? Oh, wait.
Before Barrett takes over, I just got one question, guys. Who wants to see Missouri win? Who wants to see North Carolina remain the king of the South? Larry Larson versus March Charger versus Pro Charger. Barrett, I'm turning it over to you, man. You can hype these people up on Bear.com. It sounds like they want North Carolina to be the king of the South.
I'm about ready to kick open that door on my hotel room and go to sleep till about Tuesday right now. North Carolina, Missouri, Iowa, Nebraska, wherever Larry's from, it's at this point, I'm not even taking a shower. I'm just going straight to bed. I ain't got to clean the sheets. It has been a hard-fought battle. Neither one of these cars I'm trying to think now before I said it. I don't think Larry's had a single. I know Lyle has had a competition by at this point, but I do not think Larry has had one at all. Yeah, so neither one of them were a recipient of the bye in the first round. Lyle got a competition bye in the second round, but both of them have definitely had their hard work cut out for them. Last round, both opponents definitely showed, said, look, you might have seen me in the quarterfinals, but that wasn't nothing right now because I just came up with something. I also think if you made 4 hits in competition plus 4 or 5 testing, that's 9 hits for Lee White. He's probably going to figure something out. Well, you know what? I'm going to go back. I'm going to stand on my business, my Just for Men. Larry Larson, he got a strut in his step right there. He said, I don't need no pro tuner. I'm my own tuner. And it's not a dig at anybody else that hires a guy. I mean, sometimes you just, hey, this guy does it better than me. And for a car you built yourself, tuned yourself, you might as well race it yourself. All I know is one thing, he better not have a big tire on this property. He's going to be looking at that thing, but get out of here right now. He's probably going to call Hoosier or Mickey and be like, hey, if I give you like 6 sets of big tires, how many can you make into small tires out of those? About $600 a set. I would wonder how many sets of tires each team has gone through this point. 3? How many sets Kyle go through this weekend? 3? Yours. You went through 1 set? Did you start with a fresh set or put a new set on? Started with a fresh set. Man. That's about 8 or 10 licks. That's about it. Yeah, they're gonna be sale for about $250 outside the trailer. That's brave. Both cars getting backed on up here. Shadyside, Shelby, North Carolina. Ronnie Buff, I know you're watching on. The whole entire Buff family is watching. I'm watching. Y'all in the chat bleachers on Spoold Media. It hasn't been demonetized at this point because Corey and I got everybody turn the radios off. We're going to have a $75,000 winner right now. Arch Charger, X Insurance, Larry Larson, the Chevy 2, steel roof and quarters machine, the left-hand side of the racetrack. And in the right-hand side, the Pro Charge power of the salvage title. Thinking it is steel roof and quarter as well. Uncle Tommy Yeomans, the hired gun, Lyle Barnett behind the wheel. Everybody is up on their tiptoes. We will see if it's Hard Charger Larry or Pro Charger Lyle. It's coming down to it on their live Sunday night. Larry Larson said, I ain't dicking around. Let's do this right now. Pre-stage on. Lyle says, I'm coming, baby. Boom! Pro Charger Larry! Pro Charger Larry! I'm looking for the tower. It wasn't a hole shot. It was not a hole shot. I figured if it was going to get done, it was going to be a hole shot. Big Pro Charger, or Hearts Charger, God bless. I'm sorry if I called it. Hearts Charger. Michael Bowen, you don't need to call an ambulance. You need to call the coroner. Shadyside Dragway, Shelby, North Carolina. Hey, you need to go get your money first. They're about running off on all your bets. He's chasing them down. If you owe Michael Paul the money, you walk uphill, you might not have to pay him because he can't get up the hill. Coming at you. Hey, Shadyside, this was the first race, not necessarily this race, but Shadyside was the first place I ever came to whenever I decided to be an idiot and quit my job. And it's my home. I love it. My East Coast, I come out and have a good time. Thank y'all for listening to my dumb ass have a good time out here. Thank you for the Buff family. I'm going to hit you with an invoice. Hopefully you pay it. But it's over, boys and girls. Y'all go home. Y'all stay safe. Y'all enjoy Memorial Day tomorrow. Be sure to think of them families that ain't got family members coming back, because the reason you can hang out on the lake all day is because you got some family members out there that are just doing something that a lot of us won't ever think about doing. On behalf of Shadyside Dragway, the Buff family, Spoold Media, Bear Green, Big Out Mafia, I'm out.